it's showing me I should be live. All right, everybody, welcome back. Well, guess I'll wait for some people to press the button, but here we go. Welcome back to the Summer Showdown 2024. We got mixed doubles today. It is also a mixed doubles combo. I guess I didn't write that out. I just put mixed doubles, but it is a mixed double combo. Looks like in level one we are playing open in double out split bull. So that means they can take the bull or the double bull for the out shot. We have playing Gina and Ronnie and Jesse and Allison. I'm gonna. Oh, is this a loser? This is the loser side. Okay. Jesse working on getting that down. Hits a trip his second dart. Just outside with the trip one. Mr. Ronnie Thompson. Got some pleasure to sit down with him on a couple slot machines when we were in Vegas. We had a good time this year down there at Team Dart. Him and his wife. Three solids there. Somebody on the other side of the wall is having a good time. Picks a big trip there. Oh, just outside with a trip 7. Still a 97 score. Still subtracting. That's all that really matters in the 0-1 game. So it gets down to the nitty gritty. Got an Indy fan in there. Let's go. Oh, well, that's where Ron and Gina are from. They're both from the Indy side of town. And Jesse, well, Jesse's from Cincinnati. And Allison, I do believe she's from the Toledo area or maybe Sydney area. Sydney. She's going to college in Toledo. Well, there's a good 125 from Ronnie. Don't know what that man does in the wintertime. I don't think I've ever seen him with sleeves on a shirt, ever. And probably the she likes the bottom of the board. I watched her earlier. She had a 171 and a lot of 133s today, but '83. Just need to put a big one together here to bring down that 388. There's a solid 100. Can't tell, was he waving at me to tell me you love me or what was I? I'm not sure. Oh, load it up, Ronnie. Get the big one. Oh, just outside. 135. So far they are outscoring the one team just a little bit more each time, and their numbers are starting to pull away from you. That's what happens in 01. The other team throwing just a little bit better than you. The 120 instead of the 100s, and before you know it, they're ahead of you by 100 or so points. Sorry, I'm trying to drink here so I can keep my throat going. Hopefully no comments from friends of mine because everybody knows I like to talk, but may have talked a little too much. All right, 41 there. Here comes Jesse there with 80 so far, just coming back with 100. Ronnie should be the first to an out here. We'll see what he does. There you go for sure. He's the first to an out. 115. He was trying to put a little bit more pressure to bring that down, but she doesn't change her throw at all. It's like she turns, she looks, takes a big breath, and lets her rip. Got a couple Indy fans in here so far, chit-chatting for their team. Right on it. Well, with the score being what it is, Jesse needs to put a big one here, put a little pressure on that 115. That's a good start. Leaves himself 120. Put much pressure on there for Ronnie. I was going to say he should make short work of this, but I didn't want to give him the curse. Got it to an 18. .208 here. She's been flirting with the triple 19 here. Let's see if she can put a couple together here. Well, it's an outshot. It's not a fun outshot, but it's an outshot. Jesse will be frozen on this 120. Trips it with his first dart. Yeah, better be careful. You better be careful. Takes it down to 2. Ronnie with the double 18 there for the win of the match. They will be moving on. Where are we on? We're on board 2, home team. Boom. There we go. So they will be advancing. We'll see who I get here next. Well, right now, let's see. I can switch over to board 1. Oh, it already got it for me. That's awesome. All right, so we got Jasmine and Larry, Lori and Dalton. I want to say this is going to be the third game. I'm not sure. I wasn't paying attention to them over there, but they've been there for a while. So since this looks like it started, I'm going to say it's a third game. Larry with the 96 there after picking his dart up off the ground. Jasmine coming up with a 3-3-3. There she comes back and hits that triple. Mr. Dillon starts out with the first good trip. Lays it on top of the triple there. Comes back. Nice 140. Larry with the big trip. Lays the second one on top. He might transition to the 20. I figured he would. Good 136. Nice solid darts. Mr. Dalton here. See if he can put some big ones together here. Try to get to an outshot. First one is. Now he is to an outshot. Need to clean up that 149. Leave him something a little better. Got down to 130. Ooh, there. That was a double three. Huh. $244 for Jasmine here. Gets that big trip. She needs one more to give her. Or 17 gives her an outshot. $130 here. Gets that big trip the first start. Gets it to the double bull for the, single bull. Just outside. Double bull for the win there. Just missed it. Larry sitting back at 193. Needs to put a couple big ones here. Bring it down. Give him an easier outshot here in a minute. There's one. Buried again, Larry. You have 98 to go. So Lori needs to apply some pressure to Jasmine here to get her score down so she can get it down far enough to where the freeze rule will not apply. But wow, all on the freaking threes. All right, 98. Oh, that's going to be 210, right? He should be froze. $98 for Larry. Wow. Leaves himself 20 when he comes back. Two solid 20s for Lori. She needs to pop that trip. Oh, it was going right at it. Flied it up on her. Solid 60, though. Jasmine has a chance here for the 112. 19 to first start. 84 to go. Larry's got 20 here. Should be throwing at the double 10. All right. I do believe that was last game. I thought it was. Okay. So I think we're waiting on people to come to 2 and 1 now. As soon as he pulls somebody over to those boards, I'll be back talking here in a second. Let me be a good time to, well, I can't press the buttons. There it is. Like, follow, subscribe, share. Let everybody know that we're streaming here today. We'll be right back with some mixed doubles combo action here. I'm not sure. I think we got at least 1 and 2 levels. I don't know how many levels there are. There might be 3 levels. There is 5 levels. There is 5 levels playing today. So we'll get somebody pushed over here in a few minutes. All right, we're back live action. Okay, so this is Lexi. Oh, I thought Lexi. Yeah, Lexi's coming to the board. Here she comes. So this is level 2 losers bracket. So they're allowed to play the bull. It's not a split bull. They got this open bull. Okay, sorry, I had to answer a text real quick. And this is Eric Ramsey. Nice low ton for him, 108. Holly at the board here. Gets a bull in her last start there for a 72. Good score. All right, looks like we got a couple people maybe warming up on board 2 over there. Finally getting people to flow to the boards. They had somebody assigned, and then I guess they went up and changed changed where they were supposed to play. That was what the stall was here. Some people just will not play on the stream. So yeah, it's gonna be Tori and Joel, Tori Gilstrip and Jolin, Anthony Snow and Sadie Davis on board 2 when we get that far. Still getting a bullseye every turn. Good low ton there for Mr. Dillon. Eric trying to get another one here for another nice low ton. Lexi gets a bull there. Needs one more to bring some of that score down. Holly right there. Hit the flights. I don't know why it fell so far. Gets a bull, gives himself a 164. Which is an outshot if he gets a chance to go at it. He should get a chance. Gets a hat trick here. 61, 237, 264. Bring it down, try to take away his chance of a shot here. And there's a low ton. Guess he didn't even want to take a shot at the out. But there's no freeze. The 109 can go. Gets a bull the first dart. Will he 19 double top or 9 bull? He'll go the 9 bull route. Here he comes. Eric just outside with that third dart, leaving himself 40. Just all over that bull, dancing around it. All right, well, he should have an open shot here at the 60. Gets the first game. So board one, the away team. Dylan. Holly to get it started here in cricket. Lexi choosing to go to the 19s from the get-go here. It's 2 singles. Eric gets it with his third dart there. Gets a good close and points. Starts out with a triple. Comes back with a single, 57, and a single 20. Holly needs a couple 20s here to get him ahead in points. Gets one. All over that. Eric looking at the 20s. Just outside there. Playing the other side. Need a field goal there, buddy. Put it right in the center. Got a single 20. Gets him ahead by 3 points. Dylan. He might try to close first dart. Yeah. Only being down by 1 point. Trips it. Or trips the points. Goes back up to close. Actually needed 120 there. Closes that out. Should probably rotate to the 18s. Get yourself one. Now hit it again. Eric gets his second dart, pounds it on his third dart, gets himself a little bit of a lead here. Let's see what Dylan's doing on. Gets the lead back, gets 2 singles for the lead. Oh, tries to take the dart out up there. I think I would have stayed down, got a few more points, but that's the reason why I'm behind the mic and they're out there still playing. She's like, nope, that wasn't what I wanted. She's a little flustered with herself right now. She needs to probably be solid, go down, throw the 19. Oh, still got the close. Still got the close. Eric need a new playground here. Just gets a single. Trip 16, trip 17, trip 15, gets himself a pony. As Ryan would say, it is not a white horse unless you ride it back. He wants to see him gallop. There ain't no gallop in there, I guess. Double bull, second dart. Oh, flighted out for the points. That would have put a little bit of pressure on Lexi here for the points. She needs a hat trick to win. Doesn't have to move off of the bull. She's going down to get a few more points. Yeah, I would have told her to stay on it a little longer. It's cricket 200 for a reason. Eric's got the point lead there. Still got a bunch of open beds. Good bullseye, good fallout, good double bull. 75 points and a 16. Game changer there, Holly. Game changer. There's some pressure. Lexi answers right back with a trip 19 right off the bull. I would be right back at that 19, and she was. Great darts. Great answer. Great answer. Eric gets another 15 fallout, gets a bullseye for points. One more bull. Oh, double bulls. Back-to-back 75 points for the family team there. That's 150 in 2 turns. That's not a bad way to go. Getting them points. Dylan on the outside. Both of them need to split it. Get a point there. Down 85. This changes. Holly, I would close the 2 chicken scratches down there and get me another bull. At least one of the chicken scratch. There it goes. There it goes. That changes the whole dynamic of the game now. She needs a few points here. Lexi does. She pounded the 19 first dart last time. Gets it on the second dart. Almost gets it on the third dart. 76 points to score. He does have an outshot. It ain't pretty, but and he got it the first dart. Now, here you go. By Holly closing them 2 chicken scratches, that gave him a chance for this right here. Oh, misses the 19. Back at the bull. Well, it made it interesting right there. Dylan needs to clean it up here. Trip to 19, gets the points, gets the bullseye. Oh, well, he fell into a 19 there to help us cause a little bit. 76 points. Holly starts out with a bull. Oh, gets another 19 for a fallout and another bull. Still down by 5 points. Lexi needs one bull for the match and the game. Gets it with her first dart. So that will be all there. I will be switching over to board 2. While we wait for that, I'm going to say this is still the first game over here with Mr. Snow and everybody. Still the first game. So this is Sadie coming to the board here. This being Division 1, the bullseye is split like it was in the earlier match with Larry Butler and Jasmine. Couldn't think of her name. 46 for Tori here. She'll hit the 14, go down at the double 16. As you watched all day in the grudge match. Oh, see, that's why I didn't say it. I didn't want to give her the commentator curse, but she has been she's been automatic when she's had a chance on doubles. Okay, AJ's froze here. Let's see what he does here to clean this up. I would assume he was going to take it down to a 2. He might take it to a 4. Gets it to 42. Oh, it's froze up on us here. He's got 40 to go. Hits the 20. It'll catch up to me here in a second. Just outside on the double 10. Misses that. Maybe it will. If not, we get a nice frozen picture of AJ forever. Huh? Oh, it didn't there for a while. Big darts there, Sadie. I'm sorry. I forgot to say big darts there. Put a little bit of pressure on Tori. They're still well below the freeze if she's not able to pull this out. Hits a 16. Still freezes AJ. Good double 10 for him there. That is the first game. Let's see. Player 2 away. So Sadie to start out cricket here. Starts out with a single. Gets 2. Tries to load him up there a little bit. For a 5 mark, misses the outside, hits a trip 3. Tori looks like she's lining up on the 20s. Pops a trip 20 first dart. Single 20. Going down to the 19s. Nice 5 mark. AJ getting second dart triple. Good 5 mark for Jolin. But he left the 19s open. Those are Sadie's kind of favorite number down there. Watching her all weekend. She loves them 17s and 19s. So we're closing them and going back up and getting points. Just outside for AJ there. He needs to get him a new bed. Found a new one. Needs a little points there to play with. There you go. Down by 10. Jolin just needs, going back for points. Going back for a lot of points. Nice 120 there on the second and third dart. Sadie just all over that. Gets 118 for 1 point. Tori closed the 18s. Being up 120, not quite 120, but. Gets it with his first start, just outside with his second. Gets it with his third. Still behind in points. Not sure if Joel will go up or down. I would assume he'd go down the first start at least. Gets it closed. 15. Staying on to 15 to try to close it and point it. There you go. Nicely done. Good 7 mark. Sadie will be throwing at some 16s here. Just outside that triple there. Gets 2 of them. Tori will be cleaning up the 16s and moving on to the Bulls here. Just outside the triple. There she goes. Gets another triple and more points. Just under 100 on AJ here. Which means he needs a lot of bulls. Jolin trying to clean this up with a hat trick to give him the game. Push this to a third game decider. Board 2, home. Oh, wait. Is winner race to 3 or race to 2? Oh, it is a race to 3. Sorry. So not a third game decider yet. Sorry. Tori starting out with 100. AJ getting his first one in there. Second one in there. Let's see you load it up. Oh, right on top of him. Flipped up with a 140. Hit one. Sadie, there's your first trip. There's your second trip. Loaded up, 171. Come on. Gets a 117. Shouldn't the score be 2-0? No, because 1-1. Because, oh, wait. Yeah, I'll have to go check. You might be right. I might have messed that up. The players were lined up a super weird way. He did lose game one. So is it 2? I'll go check that, Skinny. If you're probably correct. I probably pressed the wrong button and thought I did it right. Unfortunately, I'm the only one back here on the commentating, so I can't go check it right now. But 98, good shot, Tori. How terrible is it that I've already forgot who won the first game? AJ loading up the 20s up there. There's a big buck 180. Let's go. He needed to put a little pressure on them. Shoot smooth. Oh, right there. 70 shot. Gets a trip 5, leaves herself a 180, which will not go in a double out situation. Level 2, she could throw at it, but not in level 1. Yeah, like I said, I don't remember now. Like, it's been a long weekend. You know how this stuff is, especially when you're sitting back here in this seat. You get a little confused. Man, good darts, because you get to see great darts. You're rooting for everybody, and then I get confused what I'm doing. So I will get that check for you here as soon as I get a technical break here, or I can get somebody to run for me. We're stuck in a room. Nobody knows where we're at, so don't have as much side traffic as we normally do to get somebody to run for me to check that. With Tori to bring down to 180. The Showdown is a pretty great tournament. It's ran between 4 cities. Couple vending companies, Schaefer and Pioneer. They run in Indianapolis, Columbus, Dayton, and Cincinnati. Well, Pioneer's really not just Cincinnati anymore. They got a north group, a south group, and even a farther south group. So, a lot of darters here, a lot of great darters. If you didn't get a chance to go watch the grudge match earlier, that's where all 4 cities play, men and women, against each other. And the Pioneer South women's have 4-peat. And they're shaking hands, so I was wrong. That would be 3-0. But yeah, the Cincinnati women, that was their 4th time in a row winning 4-peat. And then the Cincinnati men won this year, where Columbus men have won the last 3 years in a row. So it's really good to watch. A lot of great darts this morning. That should be on should be up on YouTube already. If you get a chance, go back and watch it. All right, we're trying to bring a couple more people over here. Can other vendors join the Showdown? I just do the stream. Have no idea. I don't know what the parameters are for that to get to join the Showdown. I think it was something that they just started against each other and kind of made it a fun thing, and it's kind of blown up to what it is here. I think we had, I want to say there's 200 hotel rooms in this thing. They were all packed. Normally we have it in Indianapolis. We have a lot of people. I can't think how many boards we got here. 98 boards, huh? 80 boards, 80 boards. 80 boards and a lot of great darters. It's obviously winding down here on a Sunday. Like I said, they got 5 divisions today on a Sunday, which is a lot, especially what is it, 2 o'clock by now? 3 o'clock. There we go. I'm losing track of time too. Ugh. Is that who's coming up on 2? All right, so it looks like we have some people called here. Amy, Ross, Brian, McCracken, Corey, and Hunter. All right, here we go. Well, let me clear my score. Oh, he cleared my score for me. This is level 2 losers bracket. So this will be open in, open out. Single bowl, or whatever you want to call it. Solid bowl, I guess, would be the proper term. I don't know. Is that what? Yeah. Bubble? Nah. I mean, I don't want to tell everybody how old I was, but when the soft tip started, they only had 1 bowl. They didn't have the double bowl. We thought that was a cool option when it came out. It was like Christmas. We can play real cricket now. We got a double bowl. No, when the first English Mark 6 boards came out, they were a full bowl. The yellow boards. Oh, I don't know. You mean on the soft tip side? Oh, steel tip's always been, yeah, regular steel tip board's always been, yeah, yeah. That's what I said. So when soft tip first came out, a lot of people had issues with the single bull because you can't play real cricket, and you know, it changes the whole dynamics because you couldn't throw 5 bulls to get ahead in points. The points changed and everything. You had it, yeah. Plus, it gave people more reasons to cry. That was actually when I could hit bulls or hit, yeah. I could pretty much hit a lot of things back then. Well, Ashley's got her favorites here. Well, people have to help. Ashley, you have to help me because I don't know anybody here. I just know their names on the screen. I don't know who they are. So I'll just be saying great darts, I guess. Oh, that's Sid Richardson. Oh, that's a football's jersey. I'm done, dude. I'm going to bed. I'm done. I was like, there ain't no Richardson play. It's a freaking Hoosiers jersey. Dummy. Okay. I like to tell everybody I'm drinking, but I'm not. No, I know who's warming up on 2 over there. I see Mr. Ronnie Thompson. How you doing? That's one of our little helpers from Richmond. His name's Levi, in case anybody knows Levi. Great kid. Belongs to the, is it Bauer or Brower? I think it's Brower is how you say their last name. Well, I'll be able to catch one name off the back of his shirt. It should have his last name on there. That's Brian? All right. So Brian won. Nope. Or not Brian. So this is Hunter then? Court. I don't know. So this is Amy, though. This I got. Got a little fling of the wrist there on the flip of her darts. Hunter is in the red. Thank you. Since I'm from Cincinnati, I guess I'll go get him a Bengals jersey. We got a couple Hunter fans in here. There's a good bull to start it out. Comes back right back at it. Third dart just flings it out there a little bit. Good 61. Nobody's really opened the game up yet. Just being consistent, bringing it down together. Oh, really? He would? Well, um, I don't mind the Indianapolis Colts either. So my cousin used to own Indianapolis Blacktop. I used to come up and sit in his nice little booth. You guys got a great stadium up here. All right. Nice low ton. I said up there like I'm still in Indy. I mean, we're halfway between Columbus and Cincinnati. So used to being in Indy. I've been to Indy for like 4 tournaments this year, and I'll be back for one more in October. Or I guess 3. That'll be the 4th in October, right? Yeah. Just outside, Corey, man. You get that thing zeroed in, you're going to bring that score down quickly. All right, so over on board 2, we got Dylan and Lori, Gina and Ronnie. They started their match. They're bringing it down. We may flip back and forth here between matches, maybe between when they flip over. There's a hat trick for Mr. Bryan. There's pulled a bull out of there. Boy, the Hunter and Corey team here, if they can zero in on that bull, they're all over it. Miss Amy's going to need to bring that score down. There, he's got zeroed in on it. Come on. $134 open out. Won't go this round. 76 left when he comes back. But a couple good rounds here. One out of Hunter here. That's a good start. One more. Look at that. Loaded up. There you go. Big shot. 34. Now we got to start talking about the freeze. Big darts. Plus, great outshot when you get back. Yeah, so even right now, that 76 is froze already. Man, I hate that single one laying on top of there. There's a bullseye. Way to slide it in there. There's another one. Good low ton. Goes up and gets a 74 for the freeze, or the 2 to, because he was frozen. Sorry, still can't speak. 34 for Hunter. Gets a single 17. Pop another single 17. There you go. We'll pay attention this time so I don't mess up. Board 1. Starts out with a single. Miss Hunter walking up here. Big hat trick at the big time last game. Just off the triple first start. Oh, touched the flight, didn't push over. Got the 5. Big third dart gives himself the close and 20 points. Let's see. I don't know. Should go down in 19s here. Gets at the first dart. Stays on at the second dart. Looks like he's looking up. No, not. Yes, 2 games raced. They got to win 2. That's 2 out of 3 in the loser side on level 2. Hunter gets a single. Close it up now. You're already up there. All right, Brian here to get him a couple points and probably close the 18 when he's done. Maybe not. He's going to have to stay on points now. Yeah, I would have done that. I'd almost go to 18s, to be honest with you. Takes a safe route, gets a 19, puts him ahead in points and the close. Forces Amy to go to the 18s over there. Or the 17s. I guess it really doesn't matter either or. Amy coming in and pounding that 19 first dart. Big 57. Oh, I didn't see where the third dart went. Single 17. Cleans it up, goes back and gets himself a trip 19 for some points. $19 for some more points there. Needs a few 18s here. Couple triples. Go a long way. There's 2 of them. Loaded up. 7 always works too. Corey extending the lead there a little bit. Amy just a little short there on the 18s. Oh, just outside on it. Okay. Board 2. All right, Amy needs 3 18s to take the lead. Now they're gone. Hunter's, we'll call that a balk. Right back at the 16. Closes them up, gets some points, and going for another bed. Good turn. Two solid 15s. One thing I will say about this venue is it's been a consistent 70, if not 67, in this whole tournament hall every day. I'm really regretting not a hooded sweatshirt in the summertime here. I don't know why. This place is cold. There's a couple 15s for Amy. Two 15s for Hunter. Gets the first trip. He needs a couple more. There's one more. One more. Extend that lead. There's 7. Got a bunch of beds you got to go clean up. I'd almost close, yeah. The one dart close and go get some points. Tidy that little thing up there. There you go. 4 is enough. 50, yeah. You're up by over 50 points. Hunter on the Bulls. With that big hat trick to send them into the win there in that 0-1 game. Brian with 2. See if he can pin the needle for a double in the middle. Corey gets the first one in there. Going to move over a little bit. Got him a little blocked. Coming back at the bull. Amy gets a good bull there. And points, gets 2. Hunter with 1. There's 2. So there's your winner. Corey and Hunter, winner on that one. Oh, just took it away as I was updating the score. All righty, so Dylan and Ronnie have been battling it all out over here on a couple of these 20s. Good 7 mark there. Jeannie needing a new bed to get some points in. Laura to come up and shut it all down is her goal. Shuts the 17 down. Ronnie gets in there with the second dart. Oh. He knows he's behind a few points there. He wanted to get at least 3 there. 3 extras. Old Dylan's all over it. Dalton. Said Dylan's Dalton. Sorry. There, gets it on the third dart. Laura gets 2. Go for the solid close there. Gets the close. Leaves it open for the third dart there. Gets 116 out of the scoring round. Boy, I just noticed he brings that dart all the way back to his face and rolls it on his face. Works for him. All right. Couple familiar faces. Looks like they're coming to board 1 over here. Kessler and Olivia. Good bulls there, Laura. Ronnie starts out with a double. He needs another double and a single. Double and a single. Dylan to get that there. Losers bracket. Board 2. So your winners there were Dalton and Laura. We'll be moving on. Oh, Ben Belts and Kelly Rainier are playing Mr. Brandon Kessler and Olivia Taylor. Oh, I said Taylor, didn't I? Well, I was going to say she'd yell at me. She ain't going to yell at me. Olivia Terry, excuse me. Yeah, I'm with you, Kessler. Tap your watch. Tell them, let's go. Let's go. They're on the clock. We're going to have to get a microphone on the players, see what they're talking about. Get inside their headphones. Less talking, less darts. Let's go. A couple of these teams here have been playing together for a while. Come on, Teresa. They were moving towards the board. Stop talking to them. Olivia, you of all people. Now I'm going to come out there and talk to you about hitting that camera. I thought he was going to set up 301. That would have been interesting. See who gets a perfect game. All right, we are in level 1. Open in double out split bowl. Olivia getting 55 there. Here comes Kel. Gets a trip on her second dart. 66, she'll walk back. See if we can get any. See if these guys got any more fireworks left. They've been throwing well all weekend. Kessler transition still right on top of the triple, both darts. 40 score. See what old Benjamin can do here. It's an 85. Christy Randall's in the stream here. Let's go, Ben and Kelly. You played well today, young lady, in the grudge match. 95 there for Olivia. Gets that trip second dart right on it for the third dart. All right, Ben, let's see what you can do here. Gets himself a low ton. Olivia trips at her second dart, looking for a 133, gets a 95 again. Two trip fives, come back at that 20. Who texted me? Big 180 there for Kessler. Sorry, I was reading who texted stream. This must have. That text message. We're on one screen, so not sure. They must be watching a. That's the problem with getting some of these text messages through Facebook. If they're watching a replay, it texts like it's live. All right. Kessler, after that 188 or 180, left himself 238 to go. Comes back with a 41. Nobody really wanting to get to an outshot here. They're just flirting around it there a little bit. Ben first to get to an outshot. Liv right behind him. She's big darts. Big 171. Forty's frozen. He's going to be upset with himself on those two darts. Follows back with the triple. Leaves himself 64 to go when he comes back. Lives here. He's got the double 8. Hits a single, double 4 to go. Still in good shape. Kel's got a few points here to take off her score. That'll go a long way, that triple will. She'll still be the high dog at 133, but at least that dog can hunt now. She can take that one out. 46 to go. Should be 14 double 16. Hits an 11. Hits a 3. 32. So Ben will be frozen again. Or still, I guess. Not again, but still. Good shot. It took 3, which got around the board there. Board 1, home team. Kelly, get cricket started here. Wow. 2 trip 5s and lays one on the bottom. At least he's got it closed. Won't be any points on the 20s this game. Kessler closes the 19, points the 19, and goes back at the 20. Gets a little smile out of Kelly. I think Liv closes the 20s. Going back down for some points on her favorite 19s. Ben needs a few quick trips here is what I was going to say. Gets the first one. Gets the third one. Good job. Kessler gets it. First start. She needs a few 18s here, that's for sure. That's a good way to start. Get 3 right off the bat. Olivia's going to try to close the 18, and she does. Going back at the 19s for points. Gets 3 more. Ben gets his first one in there. Second one in there. Laying down. Should be able to throw the third one on top. Rolled it to the side a little bit. Got the score a little closer. I'll just Kessler's throwing you. I just say just 3. He just gets 3. 2 19s and a 17. Good darts. $68 points. Gets him back up again in the game. $57 points here. Get him a point lead. Ben needs at least one trip here. Hopefully, preferably. I know he wants his first start in there. Gets his second one. I don't know that he'll throw over. Guess he felt comfortable at it. Kessler just with 2 singles. Kel needs to get a 17. There she is. Comes back with 76 points. Not a bad round. Bid needs at least 33 to get the point lead. Up by 1. Kessler coming to the board. Gets some 19s. Trying to close the 17. There he does. 5 the easy way. Olivia throwing at the 16s. Needs to get 3 solid citizens there. There she goes. 3 solid citizens. Closes the 16s. Ben's going to need at least 3 trips over here. 2 trips does not give him enough points. Just a couple there. Kessler to lock up the cricket game here if he can close the 15s. And, well, I guess he's just going to throw 3 solid citizens himself. There you go. Throw them solid. All right, so 75 points they'll have to get ahead there in the bullseye. So they need at least 6 bulls and a whole bunch of chicken scratches closed. There's 1. There's 3. 2 more. Come on, Kelly, get in there. Not a bad round. Olivia just likes to make me do math, so now that makes 4, 6. Ben needs 6 bulls to get back in the game. Uh-oh. I see who's coming in on the next board over there. Kessler gets a couple bulls and a 16 for points. Didn't really change the ratio at all. They still need 6 for points. There's 2. Now down by 4. Olivia here for the match. Losers is just 2, right? That's what I thought. Ooh. She's wanting to get a little points, get a little cushion. Yeah, we all know she was throwing at the bull. And gets 1. There's 2. Gets a hat trick. And that's Kessler for the win. Wins the match. I'll be moving over to board 2, where we have Allison and Cody and Deanna and Mr. Jordan Cross, a.k.a. Opie. Oh, apparently Deanna's shooting him. I heard pew pew. Or I read lips pew pew. I didn't hear nothing. So this is level 2 losers. Deanna to get started. Gets a bull first start. 71 score. Alyssa just on the top side of the bullseye there. Jordan starting out with a hat trick, loading them up. Here comes Cody. Deanna, I guess the board's froze on my side. I was going to say she's throwing, it's still on the other score, but that board 2's been freezing up on us. Nice bulls, nice bulls. Opie doing Opie things there. Couple more, got him a low ton. Dennis back there, by the way, you know, she talks on the stream, so she's going to play with my camera to try to get me all fired up at her. I'll text her and tell her she's got something on her shirt. Make her look for it. Let's had a nice low ton last time. Gets a 20. Shouldn't be blocking her though, but her darts come in high and drop low. Yep. He needs another one to give him a better outshot there. 160 is a first to and out. We'll just say that. Not the shot he wanted to leave himself. Cody comes back with the bull's second dart. Needs another one there. Oh, just on the outside. All right. Hope he should be taking a shot at this, throwing the trip. Full first dart, trying to come back at it. Keeps hitting that flight and keeps going down a little lower. Sienna needs to find some bulls here. She needs a slower swing down or something. There it is. Jordan needing a 91 here. Went for the trip 17. 66. Throw to 16. No chance of freezing. Don't make it too fancy. Shake your head and come back. Fight another day. Cody needs to put some pressure on here, though. He is just outside on these bullseyes. There you go. Get in there. There you go. There you go. Put a little pressure on. Now you got an outshot. Good shot. Deanna here with a 239. She needs to calm down and group them in there. She's on it there. 3 back around. 39 shot. Leaves her an an even 200 to come back to. Jordan needing 50 here. Try to clean it up. Well, Barely. Barely. Barely froze. You guys are going to mess around. Cody's going to come back and take this away from you. That's what he's thinking, too. Come on. Right there. I guess she exited stage left there. She went around to the other board. I didn't see her. There, she finally broke that barrier. Boy, you've been all over that bull. There you come. There you are. Been all over that thing. It's open out. You forced yourself to a double that last start. You won, but wow. Why did you drag that out? Or not drag it, help it scare us or whatever. Whatever I'm trying to say. Board 2, away team, 1 point. There we go. I can't say words. Yeah, I know. Trust me, I'm done. I'm done with words. Oh, I didn't see you chime in there, Mr. Figgy. How you doing, sir? Opie's in level 2. Yes, he is. There you go. Load it up. Boom. Big 7 on the 20s. Yeah. Stop bragging, Dave, that you're at home already. Deanna needs to take a breath and slow down. She's shotgun throwing up there. Scatter card. Oh, you're sore. I mean, the way Kessler said, 2 days carrying you. You didn't say you carried him. No, I'm just kidding. Good shot there, Cody. Come on, Jordan. You need to get. Oh, right there. Big darts. Back-to-back 6 more. No, she had 7 the first round. 7 to a 6. Big darts. At least Deanna. I mean, at least they're all 3 right there instead of being. Yeah, hell yeah. She's throwing well now. She's had a little struggle on them bullseyes. Once she popped that bullseye there a little bit, she's been coming right back. Now she's got a little spring in her step. She's even back there dancing. Opie needed a couple 15s there. All right, we're going to have to count her trips before this is over with. I'm going to have to see her stats. Oh, She'll be looking back at her face on that one later. Cody with 2, gonna, oh. Needs 1 bull to go here. Tie it up 1-1. All right, Cody, here you go. Gets the bullseye. Uh-oh, that's a -1. Let's do +1, +1. Can't believe a -1 goes backwards. Oh. You got anybody coming to board 1? I mean, it's going to be their 3rd game. Keep shoving. Give me something to talk about. I'll fall asleep over here. There's nobody on the boards. Got this big cushy chair back here. Okay, well, yeah. Okay. I was trying to figure that out. So Opie opting to go first. I think I would have picked 0-1 the way those two were plucking cricket, but there's 3, there's 4. He throws 5 there to get up in points. Forcing Cody to get him some points before he can move here. And he gets the 5 that he needed, get him up by 1 point or one mark. Deanna needing a couple 20s here. Big triple to last dart. I didn't mind throwing at the 18 either. She only needed 1 mark. Oh, we're going to get Buckley and Joel. Big close. Closed all the boards there. Big 5 mark all the way around the board. Forces Cody to the 17s. They need some points. Deanna going at the 18 for some points. Two solid 17s here. Needs a close. Good close. Cody needing some 16s. There's 4. There's 7. There's 7. Goes up by 17 points. So you threw at it. Now you got to stay on it. All right. Alyssa will be throwing at a few 16s, I would imagine, here. There's 1. Only grabbing 2. Two trip 20s. Throws right back at it. 140 on the 20s. Forcing Cody to at least 6 on the 16s. Right? Yeah, because 5 gave him 80, yeah. Oh, laid it right on top. Only 48. Deanna only getting 116 that visit. Alyssa's going to be throwing at the 16s. Needing a couple. Right on the triple. Hits the single. Hits the single. I understand he don't want to let him get close, but he's still within 2 trips away. A close and a point will give them the point lead on the 15s for Cody. Gets it to second dart. Oh, man, you got to be kidding me. Perfect layout of the darts. Just, we'll call it a big wire there, Cody, because we need razor wires in here. Then it gets points on the 17s and 115. Two 15s that visit. So Jordan could clean the whole thing up here. There's a triple. Gets himself a double. Gets himself a single for the match. With a 4-5. All righty, we're going to move over here to board one. Well, we got Holly, Beverly, Scotty Buckley, Joel, and Mary. Division I losers bracket. Is Holly out of Dayton? I can't see. Oh, I don't know. She might be out of. That might be a Springfield. Springfield Dayton right there. Yeah, that's why I didn't know what part she was, but it looks like she was on the Springfield grudge match shirt by the jersey. Scotty with a 140. Smiling at herself, throwing at them single ones. Regroups, comes down to the 19s. Get 95 there. Sorry, trying to. Family's texting me. Scotty, come up, take a look at the 129. Trip that 20, throw right at that double bull like it's candy. There you go. Ain't the first time I've seen him do that. guess I got to update the score instead of taking a drink, huh? Player board 1, home board 1. Boom. And I've done it again. Well, that's a big 5 mark there. Big 7 for Joel. Scotty will need himself a few of these 17s. Should come back with 7. There he is. Holly will be throwing at them 17s. Need a few of those to get the game back. There's a good start. There's 3. There's 4. Yeah. A couple playgrounds to play from there. 7 points there, 134 points. I don't know if you've noticed or not, but Scotty likes the 17s. Well, a couple choices here. She gets a 17, her first start, or a triple, I meant. She'll be throwing all 3 of them there now. If she hit the first triple, then I would have tried to throw 2 singles, close at 19, at least get one of those aggravating beds out of the way. Only a 3 mark. He's been throwing 7s also. Gets the points. Debating to go back to 17s or points. Gets the points. There's 4. There's 5 to get the lead, back by 10. $19, $19, triple 17 to close. Buckley's got 116, so be 4 or 6. He already did it for me. 5 on the 16s gives him the 20-point lead. Guess he lost a flight. When it's come down to needing points on them 19, she has not missed it with her first start. I think that's 3 times she's hit that trip 19 first start. 95 score for Miss Mary. Gets his first single, second single. See if you just relax. You just need 3 to close it. There you go. 3 solid citizens every once in a while. All right there. Closes the 15s. Double. Wins that one there. Got a 1-1. Woo! We might have to count. We might have to do some fancy counting there. He's gonna spin it, but you don't have to pull him. Did he get it? He got 1 hole. Okay, I thought I saw him. Well, I thought when he turned around, he went like this, like we're doing it again. But I thought he had 1 hole on him too. I guess he was turning around asking what game because he got it. He's going first. Good 4, Mark. Holly to come up here and get their side of the board started. Starts out with a big trip. Right back at it and gets a single. 4 Mark also. Gets 2 up there. Scotty needs a couple big darts here. Needs a big trip, the first one there. Just outside of it. He'll keep them all down there now. All right. Holly has a couple decisions here she can do. Obviously, point first start. See what happens. Well, closes the 16. And back at the 19. Big darts. Just gets 2. Buckley will throw that first one, try to get rid of that 20. Then 19s. There you go. Well, I guess he's going to try to close the board. Big 6 mark there, Mary. Crucial point in the game. Big shot. Wow. Wow. Turns the table there. Trip 17. Trip to 3 the first dart. Closes them 17s. She'll be back at the 18. Gets a single. Big 4 mark here. Needs one more to get the lead. See what Joel does here. If he goes points or if he tries to close. With Buckley following behind him. He's going for the close. Gets 3 fat. Buckley's down by 1 bull. He will probably close at 18. Get rid of that playground. Well, he'll take the hat trick and get the points. Force Mary to go to the 18s. She's walking up the ladder, leaves it open. Holly needs three fat 18s here to win the game and the match. Oh, right on it, first start. He's like, if you got it, you got it. You don't feel it, throw the bull. That's what he was telling her. Oh, she was right on it. Scotty believed. Oh, he gets the triple for the points. He's going to throw another triple to get in there. Oh, he got 5. Got 5. Put Buckley down by 3 bulls. There's the 3 bulls. Get you back in point lead. Good shot, Scotty. You lost your flight again, buddy. Pretty sure that fell off there. Two 18s. 25 is 309. Is that right? Uh-oh, don't touch it now. Gets a bull, 309. Needs another bull. Gets a. Oh, I thought that was a double. Still gets him head to point, Lee. I thought it was just a bigger one. Sorry, I got a little excited. Oh, lays it on top of the triple. Ties the score up. He has a chance to. Oh, was that a sink? Man, that looked like it hit a triple before it fell on the floor. So you give Buckley needs one bull and two 18s. He's going to throw at it. There it is. Holly Beverly and Scott Buckley with the win there. And it looks like we're trying to find people to play the next match. Oh, he'll throw 9 now. There you go. Tough. Good games, though, guys. Great matches. All right, I'm going to stretch my legs, try to run to the restroom here. I'll be right back. Like, share, subscribe. Get Juan over here to pull us some people in here to play. All right, getting started here. We got Jasmine and Larry against Family Thaxton's team, Carrie and Taylor. Then I guess on the other board, we're going to have Nick and Brandy. Oh, I just got a picture taken. See you. Taylor came in with a 140. Larry dropping his dart. Looks like we got level 1 winners and level 1. I'm not sure if they're both in the winners bracket. We'll have to see. Larry coming in with a 127. Carrie with a solid 100. Great shot. Jolan and Nick corking over there on board 2 or board 1. Sorry. Jasmine getting 41. Taylor with an 85. Larry with a 95 there. Outside trip on the 5. Carrie with 2 on the outside there, 62. First one was in. Brandy to get started on the other board. Board 1. Jasmine 57, 90, or wait, 76, 4, not 5. Taylor tripping the 5, tripping the 20. Oh, gets a single 1. Carrie starting out here with a 339 to go. Gets a trip the first dart. Second dart loaded up. Oh. Jolan with a 140 over there. Jasmine over here. At a 307. Well, Taylor should be first 2 and out here. Let's see how farther she can better herself here. Well, that's a 140, leaving herself a 60. That works all day. Team Thaxton had made it to the bull shooter event down there in North Carolina. Both of them did. Larry with the double 120, can't speak. 139 shot, big shot there for the Eagle. He's not going to let Taylor get too far out of his reach there in case something happens for him to pluck that game. There's 120. Just misses his 174 is what he was throwing for. Taylor with 60 to go here. Double top. Oh, one hole out of the double top. They will have Larry frozen here on the 74. Throws a 70, leaves himself a 4. Carry with 82 to go. Leaves himself the double bull option. Throws at it, nails it. Oh, I guess I got to keep score. I'm watching the game. Taylor with a big 7 there. Carry over here looking for a pony. Only gets 7. Comes back with a 4 mark there on the 18s to close them out. Leaving Larry the only options are 16s and 15s here. Oh, got a 888. I was like, man, that looked good. Carry to come up and help Larry with his dart. Larry's getting a little tired. Been in a lot of finals this weekend. Carry with a, what was that, 5? 5 mark? Yep. Jolin and Torrey win the first game over there on board 1. Taylor closed the 15s, hits 2 bulls. Larry gets a couple bulls. Carey cleaning up the game there. I can't figure out which side of the board to watch. Jolan over there with the 5 mark on the 18s. Taylor throwing a 68. Because Brandy started out with a 4. Nick came back with a 4. Four more there. Oh, there's 7 for Brandy. She's on fire over there. Carey starts out with the trip. $85. Low ton there for Taylor. Larry hitting the first 2 in the trips. Gets himself the big 180. Brandy needing to close the 15s. Gets that done. Going to get her some points for a little insurance. Nick needing 3 bulls over there. Gets his first one. Double for the second one. Win that one. So 1-1 on that board over there. That is board 1. There's got a 186. Probably should. I don't want to give him the commentator curse here. I'll wait till he gets there. He'll be first to an out shot. Wanted to make sure he got there first with the 140. Carey with an 85. Taylor need to bring this score down. Needs a big one here to possibly freeze Larry. Not going to freeze him on this one. Oh. Catches that trip trying to throw the single. Carey getting to an outshot with a low ton there. Taylor with the big shot here. Will freeze. Larry's 46, 150. She needs to get below 180. Well, that'll do it. Larry should be froze. $150 to go for Carey here. Gets his 2, gets looking for the double. Oh. Gets the 114, looking for the 36. $117 for Jasmine there. Taylor picks a trip on that second dart. Left herself 70 to go. Larry still froze, or froze again. Carey just missing the 150 out. Left himself a double 9. I say throw to 1, you bust. Still nothing hurt. Jasmine with an 83. Gets herself closer to an outshot. Larry's sitting at 4th. Stranger things have happened this weekend. She might get a chance at that. 52, she'll hit the 12 and throw at the double top. I played a few times with her. There you go. Good shot. So Taylor and Carey will be advancing in the winners, and then Jasmine and Larry will be going down to the losers. Let's see, they're on board 1. There we go. Look at that. All kinds of controls. I'll figure it all out. Nick with the 77 there. Tori sitting at a 225. Two next door trips and a good trip there for a 90. Nick needing 66 to go. Throw it to left himself 32. Tori has 180, hits the trip 20, hits the trip 20. She's got 60 to go. It has to be something with that Raspberry Pi because we've never had it freeze up like that before. I wonder what the internal heat of that Raspberry Pi is. Because the other ones would have had heat sinks on them, and the Raspberry Pis, it actually will keep the BIOS in there. But hey, they're making cheaper boards, right? Put a $35 part in, only mark it down $100. Nick Lindbergh there with the double 16. There are one and this one here. Did I press it? Did I not press it? Those are the questions. There it is. Oh. Nick trying to set up 01. I didn't read her list, but she didn't look very happy with herself there. But two solid 20s there. Last cricket game, Brandy started off with 7. There's a 7 for Jolin. Nick needing a few 18s. Oh, they've only had 12 hours of sleep in the last 48 hours. Tell them to stop winning. They can go back to sleep. Sorry, I haven't been paying attention to the other part of the screen there. Solid darts. Big 5 mark. 7-5. He's wanting to tie this up at 2 apiece. Nick getting his second dart, getting his third dart there. Get him on the point side of the board. Torrey trying to shut down a 17, needing 3 solid ones there. Closes it. Not sure which one Brandy's favorite is, 16s or 15s. But here she goes. I would assume 16s. Oh, leaves it open for Nick. Chip away at that point lead a little bit. There you go. Couple more points, couple more chicken scratches, and Brandy and Nick are right back in this game. Torrey's trying to shut it down, going to get some more points here. Big points here. Nice shot. 80 points on the 20s. Big darts. Nick must have his chair sitting on the platform. I don't think he knows it. Good darts, Brandy. 4 15s. Triple, single, double, walk through the park. Look at that. Tied up 2-2. Nobody obviously wanting to start this game. Nick and Brandy to get it started. Starts out with 4 in the 20s. That'll work every time. I guess you were talking about the cork when you said, wow, that sucked. Yeah. Big shot. Big shot. Brandy changing her song in her ears. Well, whatever that song is, I need it. Is that song 777, Mark? That's the one I need to be playing in my ears. I actually bought headphones before I came up here. They're little earplugs. They're still in my pocket. I never got them out. Ooh, just outside, Tori. And Daddy always says, miss by 2. And followed up with the triple, so it looks good. Oh, sorry about that. Something on my eye. Oh. All right, Brandy needing a couple 17s or 15s. Big shot for Brandy. Sorry about that. One of the kids had called. Washing machine's leaking all over the floor. Get to go home to that fixie poo, I guess. Nick finished that off there. Yeah. Well, Nick and Brandy to move on. Looks like Larry's warming up on the other board over here. I need to go move that chair off my stupid camera. Somebody sits down on it again and rocks it. Let's see, that was board 1. Okay. After I got the chairs moved, coming on back here. Where's Larry at in here? Larry's on a 153. Oh, just outside on trip 14. Well, Jacob's sitting at a 387. I didn't get to watch the whole thing so far. There he comes. There he comes. Who's that kid? Am I allowed to make fun of his jersey? We'll see if Sharon's still in the chat. No, they do make nice jerseys. They look nice. Some of the stuff Ryan's designed here looks really good. Ryan and Ashley do a great job on the shirts. All kidding aside. Yeah. Yeah, all kidding aside. They do a great job on the shirts. I was just seeing if you were still there. Larry leaves himself double top. What board am I on? 2. There we go. It looks like Nick and Brandy are playing the Faxtons, I guess, on the board 1. So I guess we'll wait for them to get started. They're not playing yet. Christie starting out with a big 5 mark. I can't speak. 5 mark on them 20s. Jasmine's going to be throwing at the 19s here. There's 4. There's 6 of her own. Big shot. A close and a point lead. Jake gets the points back. There he gets ahead in points. Going to take a shot at that 20 up there. Christie having the right idea, just staying up there, getting ahead in points. Jasmine needs a couple there to get ahead. There you go. Jack will be throwing points. Only grabs a couple singles. So if Larry trips his first dart, he's liable to close another number too, to be honest with you. He might not throw back at the 20s. Got some discussion going on about the cork over there. Looks like, still don't know who won. Looks like Carrie won the cork. Well, looks like we're going to have a game between the 20s and the 19s here. Nobody's wanting to break it wide open. As I say that, here comes Mr. Butler. Big darts. Big darts, Christy. I haven't seen Beth in a while, so I guess they might have traded off. I know Jake was at home earlier today. While she was in the grudge match. Maybe they switched off here. Big dart. She's coming through with them triples when she needs them. Spread that point lead a little bit. Well, as I say that, there's Beth right there. Jasmine with a big 5 mark. Jake with a big 6. Larry looking at the big TV to figure out what he's got to throw so he don't have to look at the little TV on the board. I know that feeling, my brother. Big 18. Gives him that extra bed to play with. There you go, Larry. 4. 76 points. I'm sorry, I'm bouncing between both screens. I can put it on split screen if everybody wants to see the other game. They just want me to stay here with this one. It's great darts on both of them. Can you? Oh, can I split the screen? That's what I was just asking, Mindy. Oh, I see why. Where's that button? All right, let her throw. Here we go. I was trying to keep track of both scores so I can make sure I get the scoring right. So when I flip. Larry needed a few 16s. Well, there's 7 to get a good start at it. Up in points. Kiddo just threw 100. Larry with back-to-back 7s on the 16s. Brandy over here with 110 to go. 2 darts. Carey with a 142. Gets a triple to first dart. Oh, just outside. Taylor with 104 to go over there. Still got to be worrying about the freeze here. Jacob trying to close it up down there. Oh yeah, Taylor could have. Brandy's got 70. Double top to go for Brandy. Christian Jake. That is board 2. Carey with the first game over there. Looks like Larry will be going first, I would assume. Taylor starting off, looking for the pony. And it comes back with the 9 mark. Carry with 5 of his own. Jasmine over here trying to get the lead up a little bigger. Brandy hits 116. The other one, just outside for Brandy. Christy is over here doing her own 9 marker herself almost. Starts out with the 6. Jacob 3 solid over there. Nick needing a few 16s. Take a dent out of that point lead. There you go. Oh, I root for them all. Problem is I've known everybody. The only one I really don't know is Jasmine and Christy. The rest of them, I've either played darts with them or known them for many years. Good shot, Larry. Go, Jake. Yeah, I think the hotter this thing gets, the more it's freezing up. I wonder if I brought a fan in there to prove my theory. Because they got that little chintzy fan on these things. It's like, I don't even know why I don't know why Arachnid waste their time with that little fan they have in the back. Oh. Is this actually, would that be for the king seat over here? Are they still? Yes, okay, so they are. Okay, I was going to say, man, that winner's bracket's running pretty darn long. That's not playing for the king seat yet. Okay, so on board 1, Brandy, Nick, Carrie, and Taylor are playing for the king seat, in case anybody wanted to know. Brandy with a big 114 in over there, 619s. Nick with 140. Oh, yeah, I actually did hear about that. I guess that was the other day that he walked out. That was the first night I was here, I think. I don't know why he does that. He has such good talent. Larry getting a couple bulls there. He needs a bunch before Jake gets one here. Nick getting a 140, bringing his score down. Jacob winning that one. So that will be it for Jasmine and Larry. That is 2 game there. Oh, no, I can go to a single level, single board, 1. Uh, I think they're trying to do it themselves. Are they right back up? Yeah, that means the bracket's running right along today. Might get home before midnight. Maybe. Carry resetting here. Just outside. Oh, Taylor comes back with an 83 score. Nick with a 161. He'll take a poke at it here. Wasn't happy with the way he deflected on that one. Brandy starting out with the 271. Going to need to bring this down a little bit. 2 solid 19s. Looking for the trip in the middle. Flights down into the double. 76 score. Nothing to be upset about. Taylor right on that triple. All three right on the triple. She just gives it a little smile and shakes her head. Nothing you can do about it. So Nick hitting the 79 there. Sending it to a cricket match. Taylor started the last game out with a 7. Let's see what she can do here. Or no, 9. It was a 9. It was trip 20, trip 20, trip 19. 5 mark there on the cricket start. Brandy with 4 of her own on the 19s. Carey with a good triple last start. Nick needing 6 or so down there. On the outside there with that last dart. Still got 40. A little bit of a point lead. Little bit of pressure. Brandy don't hit the trip the first start. She'll be staying on the 19, so I would assume, or maybe switching to 17s. She hits the trip on a second, but no, she'll be there the whole time. Carey with the 140 up there in the 20s. Spread the point lead a little bit. Wow. Big 5 mark. 19s are still open, though, for Brandy. She likes the bottom of that board. She gets the plugging away. Okay. Looks like we got Christy and Jake and Jolyn and Tori warming up on the other board. When they get ready to go, we'll split the screen again. Both level 1. This is for the king seat. Taylor closing that playground. I would give her 3. Not sure how that was a miss, but just 4 16s there. I say just 4, but Taylor closing the 16s. Now going back to close the 15s. Gets 2. Still up by 104 points. It's 2 singles. Solid close. Carey closing it up and getting a bull. Nick needs a few bulls here to try to get back in the game. Taylor needing a bull there to end the game and the match. So the Thaxtons will be the king seat, waiting for the losers bracket to come catch up. Switching over to board 2. Miss Torrey with a 41. Christie with a 95. Sorry, grab me a drink there. Jake on the outside there. Laying them all on top of the triples on off to the side. Watching her throw all weekend. She don't miss that many on the trip 20s. There's Christie. This is actually the first time I've seen Christie on the stream or talked about Christie, I think, this weekend. At least me myself. One of the other guys could have done it, but She's been on fire here playing with Mr. Jacob. I don't know, calling Jake the Snake or Jake from State Farm or what, but he needs to pull his head out of his tush. Nice solid. She throws straight. Load it up. There you go, the big 180. Even with the sound effects, you're welcome. Little fire under Jacob over there. 85. I like when it says you're at 176 and frozen, a number you can't take out anyway. It's not that hard to put parameters in when people change the games. They just write it in Linux. It ain't that tough. That and making noises when you're playing cricket because somebody hits a trip 5. The boards never used to do that back in the Top Gun boards and the other boards. They never made noise during cricket unless it was a cricket number. I guess I'm just nitpicking now, but I'm old and cranky. '96 when she gets back to the board here, she gets a chance. Double 2 here for Dylan. And there you go. As Ryan would say, let's kick it to cricket. Oh, load. Big shot. I don't know what kind of a dance that was, Jacob, but I might replay that and send that back to him in a text message later. Big darts. Big darts. Look at that 9 mark. back in the game and to close. Swinging the table the other way, however you want to say it. Tori needs to put a little pressure on here. Either increase the lead or get some numbers. Only grabs a single out of there. Jake needs at least a 5 or 6 mark here to get a few scratches on the board. So 9-5. Christie with the trip 18, 4 18s up there to get a 70 or 40, nope, 37-point lead. There's 4. Look at that. 7 mark for Mr. Jake Schaefer. Jacob Schaefer. Guess they haven't listed as Jake, but it's actually Jacob. Jolin with 4. Getting his point lead back. All right, Jacob. Big darts, man. He's hitting some big darts when he needs them. Solid darts there for Tori. Oh, Jake. Just 3. That's 3 for Jacob. 3 solid citizens there. Here's 6, 7. Man is El Machine. He's like, I've got a couple matches here, and I'm going back to the finals. Boy, needing 3 bulls here. There's a double. There's a single. Double, double. Why not? Clean it all up. All righty, we got another match starting on board. Oh, wait. Yeah, it's just a race 2 there in losers. Sorry. So I will be switching over here to board 1. Looks like we got level 3. Is it level 3 losers? Is that what you got up there? We got the team of Jody, Sean, Justin, and Kayla. I thought he said he was in the king seat. Justin, when he just sat back here. Huh? Yeah, but you got up. This is a loser's bracket. Oh, second, third. Okay. He says, I'm sitting in the king seat. And I'm like, that's not what you got on board. But sorry about that. It took a few seconds to eat some food there. No, these boards are not annoying to play on there. These are their arachnid bullshooter boards. I don't know if everybody gets to see. I get to see from different platforms when people talk. It all comes to one screen to me back here. Oh, had 50 to go. Flied it out on the bull. Kayla's up. She throws a little angry. Of course, if you knew her boyfriend behind her, Justin, you'd understand. Double 12, double 14. Fancy way to take out 52. What board is that? That's board 1. Jody starting out with a 4 mark on the 20s. This is level 3. Yeah. Yeah, I've done that, not allowed to eat until I'm done. And let me tell you, I get the hurting, Mr. Fig. You know I'm an old man. I just don't have all them fancy shoes like you. We're going to talk about them sky blue ones. Come on now. Well, Justin's going to have to try to get something closed here and get in the game. All right, three solid there. Gets a trip 15 on that last start over there. Does that scoreboard freeze on you guys or just me? There it is. Wow, there you go. Get some point leads and close. That took some big shot. Big shot. Got the 15 points, closed to 16s. Who is this kid? Sign him up. He's fired up and ready to go. Something woke him up. He must have had a little snack and something to drink. Hey, Jody, can you please get off the camera? Thank you. All right, all closed. Justin Needs to I don't know that I will. Oh well, gets a 16. He'll throw for that trip 15. There he was, right there. Oh, unfortunate dart there, that last one. All right. Sean only gets a couple there. Still within a 25-point lead there. Right? Did I do that right? No. Big 54, wasn't it? Sorry. Excuse me. Well, as Ryan would say, there's no doubles in cricket. But he's not back here to say it. Say it for him. Oh, no, I was right because 20. Man, it's 64. So it's 4-3. 4 bulls to 3 bulls. Fig, I'm ready to go home, go to bed. One more. Oh, man, you got to be kidding me. 1 hole out. 2 1-hole outs to win the game. Farmer coming up. Needs 4 to win. 4 to win the match. Gets 3. Needs 4. There's a little bit of pressure to put on Jody there. Actually talking about, there's good shot. 1-1. Actually talking to coming up there to that Fort Wayne tournament, bub. We head up that way. I'll send you a text. Oh, I put that on the wrong one there on board. 1 home. I think that's in November. It's in November. It's the NDA. It's going to be in Fort Wayne, Indiana. I think it's November 3rd. It's only 2.5 hours from my house door to door. It's going to be over there at the convention center place where we had the NATO tournament. Well, and Indiana State, I guess, that one year. All right, I guess they picked 01. Yeah, I'm actually talking about playing with Chris. I just don't know what bracket he's going to put me in. Mr. Hurd. Good shot there, Jody. Starting out with the low ton. Good 75. Big low ton there for Sean. Jody and Sean both starting out with the low ton. Putting a little bit of pressure here on Mr. Farmer. Back-to-back low tons. They come to win this game. You put me on 301, and here we come. Good job, Kaylee, to get yourself to an outshot. Very important, especially after 6 darts like they have done. They're both playing to score from 81. Good shot, Justin. Get yourself an outshot. Okay, well, she can go at the 145. It is green light go. Oh, you got to be kidding me. Hit her flight and rolled down. Popped the flight off. Good. Good darts, Kayla. He's got to get down a little lower. 30, 70 net. Oh, yeah, no, it's good. Oh, no. Oh, it's not. Man, I can't do math. 104. Better take it while you get a chance. She's got 43 to go here. Jody for the win. 13. Going for double 15, I'm assuming there. 15, there to score. No, she can go too. Kayla can go. Kayla for the win. To move from, I can't remember now if it was third, fourth, or second, third. Sorry. 18 leaves her to 45. Oh, trips to 4, leaves himself. Oh no! Glory be! Oh my Lord! They've got 20, which freezes him by 8 points. He better get himself down to a small number here, below 5. There you go. Press the button. Oh no! Trips to 5, throwing it. Ouch. Kayla with a double 14, which she hit to win the game last time. Don't know why she's throwing doubles when it's open out, but let's see what she does here. She wins the game and the match. Good job. All right, let's kick it to board 2. Board 2, let's see, because this is the second game, because they're playing cricket. Brandy is starting, so Tori and them won the first game. Brandy with 2. Tori coming right back. See if she can pop the trip. Gets 3 singles. Or 3 solid citizens, as I like to call them. It's a good close. Nick needing a couple 19s here. There's the first one. Good 5 marker from Nick. Joan with 3 singles. Close on the 18. Brandy with 2 19s and a close on the 18 with the 3rd dart. Way to go, Brandy. Nick closes the 17s, going to the 16s. Don't know why he didn't go points that last dart there. They've played them back to back. These guys have done 9 mark after 9 mark after 9 mark. He's quite capable of it. Here it comes. Oh, was it trip 7? Oh, wow. Sixteens gets them up in points with the close of 19s. Nick's going to have to get some points here. Big 9 mark for Nick there. Just outside the triple. Yeah, she better go back to points. Got to be smart here. Can't give them. Got to keep them out of chances range here. Tori can throw 9 real quick on you and get back on you. Got 4 there. It's up by 4 bulls. There's 2. Huh? Oh. So Brandy will take her first one at the bullseye. I don't know if she'll throw her last 2 there. She's got a spot to hit. Tori gets close. There's points. Oh! Tried to roll it on top of the other 2 into the double. Just gets 25. Nick needing 3 to win. Oh, he better throw the trip. There you go. There's 3. Oh, he was going to get rid of that playground there. Even up the score. Make it 3-3 to go. Brandy needs to at least pluck away one of these bulls here. If not all 3 of them. There's a double. There's a single. One to one. Looks like Nick has 2 holes on the inside of the double. Looks like he's 1 hole inside. So Tori's going to get started for the first round here in cricket. This will be the deciding leg here to see who moves on. I don't have the bracket in front of me, but I'd probably say they're going back towards the king seat here by now. I'd just like to say thank you for everybody tuning in to Cincy Event Streaming, watching the Summer Showdown here in Wilmington, Ohio. I do believe after level 1 is done, we will be picking up and moving on. Not sure where the rest of the brackets are going to fall. On mute. I thought you were muting.
No, you're good. So, yeah, so you're right, Steve. This is your 3rd place match right here. Winner of this will go on loop back around to hang out with Taylor and Carrie Thaxton sitting in the queen seat because we know Taylor's in charge.
Well, I called it the king seat earlier, so I have to get over it.
Yeah, that's fair.
Big 7 mark there.
Nick's not messing around, is he?
Nick with 9. Nick hasn't been throwing Nick darts here the past couple rounds.
Well,
that's why they're in the losers bracket. But I mean, they're throwing them there. But I'll be honest with you, Taylor and Carrie put on a heck of a performance together. To be honest with you, they were 7, 9, 7. Or Taylor started out with a 9. Excuse me, 9, 7. Yeah. She
I believe
trip
it.
20, trip 20, trip 19.
They're going to be that husband-wife duo that could really actually decimate some things and do it together. There's no doubt about that. And Jolyn and Tori are turning into that too. I mean, they're an adorable couple, and they also can throw well together, and they're both phenomenal darters.
Oh, I didn't know they were a couple. I'm not.
Yep, they're on that grind, and they're both working, and they're both relatively new darters too. They're both just putting in a lot of hard work and effort together. But yeah, Taylor and Carrie got a special thing going on for sure, 100%. Oh no, he misses. They're at 3. But we can also say this about Nick. Nick has probably thrown about 10,000 darts this weekend. So to say he's probably a little tired, arm might be a little sore, even for a guy as well conditioned as he is.
Back-to-back 9s for Nick. I thought it was a cute idea when I stuck the wires between the 2 tables. Not a good idea. I'm about ready to disconnect them. Not on purpose.
Right.
Tori with 4. So it's hard to believe you to say, oh, just 4.
Right. At this point, they're like, and then or anybody hits a 5, they're like, oh, that's not good enough. We're like, a 5 was wonderful, and they're not happy at all.
Brandy with 4 points on or 4 marks on the 18 for points. There's a big 9 on the 17s. Nick misses his first trip. So much for the first miss. 996. Tori, one more. Oh, she was going for the close. I thought she needed 2. She obviously knew what she was doing. I wasn't paying attention. 7 mark for Tori.
Brandy's on fire.
Doing Brandy things. Look at Brandy coming with a 6. Whatever song she's got playing in there, I want to listen to it.
I'm going to go with NSYNC circa 2008.
Oh, I didn't know you actually knew. But
I don't have a clue. I'm just throwing up a random guess.
Well, I'm out on NSYNC, sorry. Hoping it might be like George Jones or something.
That'd be cool.
Or my buddy Dane's favorite song.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, Better Together by
There you go. Yeah. Good old Dane.
Luke Bryant. He loves that. Luke Combs, sorry. He loves that one.
Nice.
He said, not that HP flat bottom boat. I said, oh, yeah, here it comes. I'm playing it for you again, buddy.
That's funny.
He walked outside.
I miss me some Dane. Don't see him near enough.
He switched jobs, doing much better.
That's good.
Making more money, loving life.
That's good. That's what's important. Darts is always second fiddle to the good things in life. Gotta have those. Brandy's darts are doing the Cirque du Soleil act off the board as they hit.
Yeah, they are. They're
backflipping, twisting, and spinning.
He just needs a double here. There's a single.
Uh-huh. Oh, and in the history books, they will write that, oh my goshy, umabashi, he almost had him. It's like that guy in that insurance commercial. Oh, he almost had it.
Nick finishing with a 5.79. I think the 4 should be a wow. They need to come up with something for the 5s and the 6s. I want to see what Brandy said.
Amazing.
I'll press the button so I can see what the rest of the stats were. Come on, Nick. All right, Nick and Brandy will be your second place winner.
Yeah, Tori and Jolyn will be your third place finishers.
They will be your third place finishers, and we will be moving on to the next boards.
Yep, King Seat match will be, or not the King Seat match, the championship final will be Carrie and Taylor Thaxton taking on Nick Limberg and Brandy Lunkel.
All right, tell them to pick a board.
Pick a board and pick a board. It's 1 or 2. You pick a board. Brian Delaney, who won the grudge match? It was Cincinnati across the board. The ladies on the 4-peat.
Yep.
And Pioneer South men ended the Columbus streak and left it at 3.
Well, they ended up beating the Springfield team to win that.
Yeah, so they beat Columbus the match before that, ending their streak, and then defeated Springfield in the finals to be your championes.
Oh, I guess it's going to the other board. Way to go, Juan.
He is our one and only.
Oh, he didn't change the names yet.
He's gonna refresh them on each side twice. Watch, go. Remember that last night, Juan? And then we had Sharon, and Sharon.
Hey, why don't you get in there real quick and put them to the other board? Because they just looked at their phone, saw they were there. They were lining up on the other one just to make them go back and forth.
You 100%. Do it twice. Make them go back and forth.
No, you better not, because Brandy will come back here cussing.
Right. She's 4'11".
All right. I'll let you take her. Puerto Rico, sir. All right, everybody, this will be the final match. As soon as I can get the names right on the screen. Probably updated. He did. Oh, no. I see. It's Tori. Okay.
Oh.
There you go. Ooh. Is there a difference? I don't know.
Who's Big talking about?
Him?
Oh.
Somebody just found me a little nugget ice machine.
Oh, I want one.
I am all about Sonic Ice.
My wife is as well.
Well,
my wife likes the little chunky nugget ice or whatever you want to call it.
Oh, yeah. I get yelled at by my dentist on a bi-yearly basis every 6 months.
Bi-yearly basis.
Do you chew ice?
A semi-annual basis.
Oh, yeah, just in case you didn't want to know, he told you was talking about what.
Oh, perfect. Thank you, Dave. Appreciate you. It was nice seeing you this weekend for 5 whole minutes.
I told him we got to talk about the shoes a little bit, though. The sky blue shoes.
I enjoyed those shoes. I was going to say, are they Solomon brand? I was going to ask you that, and I don't think I actually did ask. They're very, very nice looking.
Oh, my God. I mean, look at these I got on right here. $22,
Bro,
baby.
I've been told.
$22.
I haven't tried them yet, but I've been told that Skechers puts out a really, really good shoe now. It's, like, legit. I'm not too ashamed. I'll wear anything. It's about comfort for me.
Oh, it's about cheap for me. There ain't no doubt about it.
Well, that's fair.
She brought these over. She's like, what do you think about these? So I was like, oh, yeah, they look nice, but they're Skechers. And we bought them at Kohl's. I was on my way through.
Nice.
She's like, well, they're on a discount, and they got 50% off the discount. I was like, oh, well, now you're speaking my language.
You're speaking in tongues, and I am listening, ma'am.
That's right. I think it was like $25, $26 with tax.
Oh, yeah. I mean, that's why I bought these. I was looking for shoes for Vegas, and someone had said they were comfortable, and I went to Dick's looking for other shoes, and these are on sale for, I think I paid $59 for them. So I'm in. I get it.
Yeah, I know, but they're all, I mean, the 70 and 80s and the ones that everybody buys, those are.
$200 shoes, $180. Yeah, no, not me.
That Slim Shady K, yeah, that's him. Sitting in the king seat. They've been throwing quite well today.
I mean, he is Gary Thaxton. We have to always give him that, whether we want to or not. So, Gary and Taylor
Speaking about shoes, look at my friend Mandy over there
Oh,
with
Mandy's
the big old pink shoes.
them things. I walked over to her. I saw her earlier. I was saying hi to her. I was like, "Girl, those things are bright. They're so bright you can't see the lines on them."
Hoping she's my 95 partner next week if they run that tournament.
95.
95 cap for Spain.
Say what?
They ran one last week. Me and Mandy are a 94.8.
What am I?
Yeah, they ran one this weekend. Obviously we were here.
Obviously, we're here. So,
I mean, I would have took a board out of rotation, stuck it on the back wall back here, and played.
that'd been great.
Middle of the night. Hey,
So
what
I
happened
need
to
to-
our board? We lost a board.
I need to find the best 42.12 I can find.
Well, when I put mine in, the one at the very top
Was Mandy.
was Mandy. And
That's
I'm like,
fantastic.
I don't have to go look much more.
That's fantastic.
I just got to talk her into playing with me. Now, we used to play steel tip together.
That's also cool.
Oh, look, they're setting up cornhole to go play. Huh.
Really? Nifty. Well, I wasn't as lucky as you. Well, I better set it up. They have to be the same vendor as you, right?
No. I don't think so. Not to play for Spain, I don't think.
Okay. Well, then I'm gonna do.
Maybe they do.
I'm gonna do Pioneer and Schaefer, so I can cover my bases.
I don't know why it would matter because it's capped.
Right, 100%.
I don't know why it would matter. I mean, you just got to pick a bar to play at. That's a NATO bar. I think that's the only limitation. Think we can make the 95 cap, Mr. Fig? What are you, an 80, 85?
He's like an 88. Robin Hopkins fits with me.
There you go.
She's a good shot. She's fun.
What are you, a 55 or something?
I have dropped. I'm like a 52.88 right now.
I'm pushed at a 52.1 or 2 with an asterisk. I think it's bull garbage. They're like, oh, you had that singles league. I was like, that's because I was playing Juan.
I mean, Joyce.
I really did. I was playing Juan, and I threw it. There was a couple of games I threw against him. I literally could have been on my knees outside the bar throwing and hitting triples. They were falling every time I threw at. It was crazy.
Hey, that's fine. My first experience with Hubbard throwing with him and Hurd, and the two of them threw like an 8.5 each. I was like, okay.
Well, if I don't throw a 9 for him, he gets mad at me. It's
Also
open.
fair.
Thanks, Dave. He don't get mad at me. He just calls me hubby. Come on, hubby. Sanford will throw with you. Michael. Ryan, that's for you.
What'd I do? Crooks, we don't fit, bud. You were rated higher than I was. Yeah, you and Slinky were throwing. I'm not saying I wouldn't throw with you. We wouldn't. There's no way we fit. There's no way in the world.
He dropped to a 56.
That's too high. They do a 110, we can talk.
And they might not run the 95 if they didn't get it rain off this weekend.
That's fair.
Which I think stinks. I've never seen my stat drop that far down, 8 points.
This is the first time mine's ever been below. They've always, like, no matter what season has changed, I've always been between a 56 and a 58. And then this year, maybe I'm just throwing that badly, but it's just bottomed out. Yeah, I'm a 52.88 right now.
Was that 2 trips? I didn't see where it fell.
It was,
yeah, it is.
indeed.
Good job. Good 121.
So they're split bowl on the, they're
Yes.
playing split bowl, double out?
Double out. Open in, double out, splitty split. Trips at 20 there. Comes, 81. I like all those guys from England. The 180 takes about 4 minutes, sort of like the guy. Here comes Nick, 2 trips, loaded up. Pew, pew, pew. 180. You know, spend an hour saying 180. Then
Right.
you go 140. 121. I'm sitting there. Now, you know how a pilot talks. Well, we're getting ready to push away. Then they do like the 10-minute up there. Weather's going to be fine. Why did I hear that?
I don't know.
Did you hear that?
I did. It sounded like a board.
Did you do something over there? I just heard the board. I ain't heard the board the whole time. No, I got earmuffs on. I heard it in my ears. We'll see.
Huh. That was wicked.
Trying to load it up again, see what he does.
Nick,
Back-to-back 180s.
Nick's on a mission and on a tear. Kerry needs to pour some gas on it and get rolling here. Ooh, tough round.
They didn't even let him breathe when they played him a minute ago. They were all Taylor and Kerry were on top of him.
Nice.
Cricket and 0-1.
That's cool. Always fun to see players elevate and escalate the game.
Taylor just laying on the triple up there. All 3 of them laying on the triple.
Straight lounging on the wire, huh?
Yep. Nick for his perfect game
Give
here.
it a little rest here, Nick. Good Lord mercy.
Seven trip 20s in a row. Carry with 2. Loaded. Oh! Only a 140.
Merely a 140.
Yeah.
Rest of us are sitting here jealous. Merely a 140.
Here comes Brandy with a 171. She wants to get in the game. Oh, we'll take a
133.
33.
And that puts kind of the icing on the cake for this leg unless the wheels fall off.
Took it out of, no matter what they did, they can't freeze her.
No, nobody's freezing anybody. Well, yeah. Taylor's frozen. Or Carrie's frozen, whoever gets there first. If they get there before Nick takes it out, which they're not gonna. Yeah.
No.
When Nick takes it out with a 45.55 and you are still sitting back in the twos, that's a leg from Nick Lindbergh. And, I mean, Brandy threw really well, too.
Yeah. Oh, he didn't know how to do it. That's why he doesn't set it up. He doesn't know how to do it. Yeah, last time he normally lets everybody set it up, but it's kind of rude because he walks back and because he don't know how to set it up.
Right, yeah, walks away from it.
Yeah.
It's all those years of steel tip. Okay, Taylor. Okay, Taylor.
So she started out their last cricket game and said she went trip 19 on the third one.
Man, she is just – where I watched her when I first started watching her throw to now is just – the escalation is impressive and crazy at the same time.
Yeah. And again, try having a few beers in her dad's basement when you got to play Taylor and Mike Gillum, Dustin.
None of that sounds like a winning night for me.
No,
it'd be a good time, but
no, it's a good time. But even her brother and everybody else, it's a look at this. Get a pony, baby.
Ooh, drop that one.
Oh, it's a tough day.
Oh, I believe it.
You might have a chance before
beer number 5 or 6.
Yeah, before everybody starts to get a little loose. Might have a chance to pull one out.
Might win in the early goings.
Yeah, even Jacob used to come down there a lot. He used to drive down and come to the basement, but man, it's brutal. It's like when you splash for teams, it's not well, other than the team that gets me is a disadvantage, but other than that, it's crazy. Even Mandy used to come down there for a couple of the big party events. All right, Nick needs to put some 16s together here. There's 1. There's 2. There's 3. I still think I would close it. Force Brandy to a 9 mark. Good shot. There's no really wrong shot. I just think I would have closed the 16s just to force Brandy to get a new bed.
Yeah, 100%.
Now you're letting Brandy.
I mean, you got a 3 wedge advantage.
Right.
So even if you had thrown 3 single 16s, the worst she can do is a 6.
And tight.
As far as points.
Right.
And giving herself, it would have been, Not nearly, she didn't obviously do a lot of damage there, but could have been a lot worse.
Yeah.
And also now puts Carey behind the 8 ball a little bit because he's going to use all 3. So now Nick, 9 in the 15s goes a long way here. Technically, after the second trip, he could try to take a piece of real estate away if he wanted to, take the high ground. He'll stay for all 3.
Has to now.
They kind of got away with one right there. Oh.
Big dart.
I wasn't really expecting that.
Nope.
I'm going to be 100% honest with you.
I wasn't either. I was expecting the board to go DDD on that 20.
See, if it were Nick behind her, I wouldn't have done that. But with Brandy, she's going to go bowl. Nick would have had an opportunity to try to pinch the close to push the bowl. I mean, it's 4 marks. Splashed to 20 and closed up the bowls. That means something.
Carey with a hat trick.
And leg 2.
And 2.
So all knotted up at 1 apiece. So doing a race to 5 or a race to 3.
Race to 3. They're back in the winner's bracket. Yep.
Race to 3, best of 5. Sounds fantastic.
Ooh.
There you and them tangling up in them wires again. And monitors all of a sudden just going to go, show whoop.
I think that one's actually a stream deck. I can't let that one go down either. It'll actually come right back up. But
Oh, yeah, it'll pop right back up in a heartbeat. Stop that. That's contagious. So how'd Deanna and Opie end up doing, do you know? Any chance you know? They seem to be doing pretty good. One match I caught from the side of my eye.
Not sure. Oh. What time is it?
7:30.
7 o'clock. 7:30.
Long, long day. Yeah, working towards 7:30.
Big shot, Brandy. 121. Here comes Taylor. Come on. Big shot. Carey starting out here at 441. Starts out with a trip. Right back with the trip, loaded up. 125.
Taylor's toss is fantastic. Just watching it happen. Nick's is too, though. I talk about Nick's all the time when I'm talking to people about dart players who just have this toss. It just looks, I don't know, just looks pure.
Oh, no, notice he doesn't have his wax in his hand this weekend.
Interesting. Did he put it in his pocket?
I don't know. Haven't seen it. Looks like anything else, too. They've worked a long time to get that stroke. And
Oh, 100%. Oh, yeah, no doubt. I'm kind of in awe of it. Like, I appreciate watching it. It's just, it's, and there's lots of players that way, but everybody, it's just fun to watch the thought process throwing a dart because everybody does it so differently, and then there's amazingly talented individuals that throw it in random and interesting ways.
Big dart.
But Nick I like because, he's not the tallest guy in the world, so, he's genuinely throwing up toward that 20, and he's really figured that out. Versus, when we look at George, though, and George is like 6'4", and arms are 7 foot long, and everything else.
So Taylor's the first one to an outshot. Nick with a 123 right behind her. See what Carey can get this down to. Not going to bring it down this time.
Ben, my recommendation, if you do rewatch, might be to mute it when I talk trash to you about not wearing the flaming hair that you promised me you were going to wear.
He wore it. He just didn't while he was playing.
He told me if he came to the pit, it would be on his head.
Oh.
And he came to the pit, and it was not on his head.
Thanks, Ben. Sorry. I was going to go thank Nick for rattling the camera, making everybody on a roller coaster ride drunk at home.
Right.
Well, Brandy got herself to an outshot. Probably not
It's a doozy.
Probably not her favorite one. Taylor can still do it. All righty, 123. Obviously starting at the 19s. .190, just trying to get it down to a good clean out shot to take out. 109. Not a bad row to hoe.
She can do it. Ooh. She could do it. That's a great setup. It's a great great composure
That's
on that.
108. That gets her under by 1 point. Freezes Taylor.
Iced her up.
Wow.
Not only a beautiful setup dart under pressure just to guarantee a nice setup, but yet also pulling the trigger on the freeze. That's big dart action. And Taylor just, even under duress, the cool's the other side of the pillow, man. She just doesn't waver.
You don't rattle her. Now, you might make her angry. She turns her hat backwards. It's game on. She's coming after you. She's ready to play. But
I expected a 20 for 36 there. Nick a little low, so the 109 can go.
109 can go.
It's going to take all three. But there's a few different ways to go about it.
The one that erases the boards, all the one that matters.
100%.
89, trips to
Still
19.
work it.
Man.
But guess what? Oh, it's 22. Oh, I was getting ready to say 30. Nope, 2 points. Oh, if he'd have put it on 17 or anything under that, iced her up. And that'd have been a turn of events. Right next door. That's too many.
Ooh.
All right, Taylor. Welcome to the madhouse, honey. We're all friends here. She's got this.
She'll be thrown right at it.
If nothing else, push it outside. Just don't yourself drop it in. Throw it out there.
They've already froze Nick anyway. By her busting.
Yeah,
Nick's
that does freeze Nick.
Nick's
So there's
already
no.
froze. It don't matter what
I
she
know.
does.
I just wanted. I wanted to win it.
To win it. But yeah.
Yep. In tight.
I mean, it's not like it's pressure if you. I mean, Nick doesn't even get the throw. I mean, he gets a throw, but.
Yeah, he'll drop it. Probably looking at a solid 14 here. No, he'll have to go 18. He's got to match the 2. Yep. Also,
Gary here with a double 10.
the James Wade lefty. The lefty looking at it. Oh, hard and aggressive. Oh, no. Shoo-wee.
Moved it one little line in to get it.
Mercy. Also,
oh, man, I've done that twice.
Also, quick shout-out to Tom Sacchetti, not Spaghetti, for giving me this cool little Showdown poker chip. It's cool. I like nifty little things.
That and that and that and no, that and a cup of coffee. You still want to get a cup of coffee? I'm just messing with you.
Oh. Yeah, it's cool. It'll go in my bag with my Vegas chips.
That's what Vegas wants you to do. Vegas wants you. Oh, you mean for the NDA chips?
The NDA chips.
Oh, okay.
I've got a small collection of NDA chips from our chips out there now.
Well, there's 6. Get the pony.
So, well, let's say let's be honest. It was a splishy splashy.
Oh, I don't know. What do I care?
Oh, we don't care. It is what it is.
There's a guy at Dayton that throws it that way. Jason Van Zant will throw to 16, 19, 17, so he moves.
I like that. I can appreciate that.
I ain't seen him play in years either.
Last time I saw him throw, I don't know him well, but the last time I saw him throw was grudge match. I think it was one of my first couple of showdowns, probably 4 years ago, because he played for the Dayton grudge match team.
Oh, yeah, he would have been good enough to make it.
Yeah, because I was like, I remember commenting that it was a really ridiculously cool name, Van Zant. Because I thought maybe that was his last name in a whole, the way people say it so fast.
No.
But, yeah. I'm intrigued. I'm really, really intrigued.
Well, she's not pointing.
Yes. At least maybe the first two to get the 20 closed, I get that, but the last one I completely expected it to go to points.
Yeah, well. You feel what you feel.
That's fair. And Nick can still obviously flip the board, trip down, and go right back up. It's only 3 points, but, I mean, he can still do it. Nick Lindbergh. Well, he'll stay now. That was less than ideal. All right. So Carey, he can kind of do what he wants to do here. 1917 to 16 would be interesting. He's thinking points instead. That is a whole lot of 4s. Riding the wire. Like riding the lightning.
People are commenting on replays they're watching. So I'm getting them on my phone. I can't comment back to them because I don't know what they're watching. They're not.
Yeah,
watching.
you don't know where it is.
They're talking about charades, so they're watching one from last night.
Oh, sweet Lord and mercy! So last night we had, that was fun. There were lots of fun moments last night. It was darts after dark, but we had fun. Juan had fun too.
That's what he said.
Juan smiled and laughed and told
6.
jokes.
He told jokes.
He told a couple good jokes, I think. I do remember correctly.
I actually felt like I was going to not be well.
I know. You said you didn't feel
I didn't know if you were down here for that. The only thing I can figure is
I just remember you getting out of here pretty quickly. Like,
yeah,
you disappeared quickly.
I had that, like, feeling in my mouth. And
right.
I'm like, oh, this might not be good. I better go. I was either going to go here or over there.
Right.
I decided to go up there.
I get it.
But I couldn't get to sleep till about 2:30. My stomach was upset. The only thing I can figure was in
Conies.
the conies and the handful of onions on them, because nobody else was getting. I'm not saying it was like it was bad for me, not bad for anybody else.
Yeah, your gut just didn't agree.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
It's not bad food. It was just your gut didn't like you.
Yeah,
that's fair. I've done that. I did that. There's a place called the Made Right Shop where you get sandwiches, burgers, and sandwiches over in Ohio, and it's one of my favorite things in the world. And last time I went over there, I didn't do well with it. And it wasn't because it was bad from them. It just my gut. My gut said I was an idiot.
Sometimes on this medicine I take, it just doesn't like anything I eat. Well, he shoved it in there for the win. So we'll be going to a deciding leg here before we
potentially run into a dip.
Yeah.
Carey and Taylor need to make their stand now, because I'm here to tell you, you give that team the momentum coming off of a dip, and you give them the first set, a lot of times you don't make it out. It's a nice dart for diddle there from Nick. Carey gonna need to probably change his angle just a skosh. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, you know. You win some, you lose some. And we will get underway. Brandy will start it off.
Well, not a big start for Brandy this round.
And I do know that she loves 19s, and I do understand the strategy, but at the same time, I would wonder why in the world anybody would give Taylor Thaxton the 20s.
Right.
Although she only hit the trip, one time, so Nick can trip down and go up. He could even do it now. Oh, he stays. All right.
Yeah, I mean, I get it. You want to make your person transition. Don't make them throw around. You know what I mean?
Well, you're just automatically also conceding the biggest thing on the board. You know what I mean?
Right.
Carry a little soft on the third, but still big 7. Bolstering lead. It's going to force Brandy to spend all of hers down there on the 19. Oof. Stacking them just a dot out.
Taro to clean up the board. She'll go up.
I like the stay.
Normally that's what she would normally do. I figured she would go up to the 18s. But her normal play would be close to 19s, close to 17s, if she can get to it. Nick with 5.
Brandy kind of gone a little flat here, and kind of not the time where you'd want to do that.
Taylor tripping the 18, tripping the 15, tripping the nothing. No, didn't hit the 16, but single 16. 7 mark. Only a 7. Only a 7 for Taylor.
Only Taylor. How dare you?
I know.
How dare you not be perfect every time to the board? A little bit of screen lag there is what Nick grabs 5.
I'm thinking it has to be the Raspberry Pi getting too hot.
Is that what you think it is? Mm-hmm. Okay. You are a smarter man than I.
Well, because right now we're pulling both micro HDMIs off of that thing.
Okay.
So normally in a regular situation, it only pulling one. So it's causing a little bit more heat. And then they got a $3 fan in there. The other ones, when they had a real motherboard in there,
yeah,
they used to have an actual real power supply fan. Well, the power supply has a fan, but I mean a power supply external fan.
Right.
Yeah, they've just changed. They just gotten really chintzy with their setup and stuff.
You gotta cut corners to save that money. Every dollar they can. She almost ends it. So, barring the literal wheels falling off, Carrie Thaxton and Taylor Thaxton will be your level 1 mixed doubles champs.
And there it is, folks. Your level 1 mixed double champions. Oh. And I do believe that's going to be all for us. Did they put somebody on another board? Or did you do it?
Man, they kissing for the cam. Uh-oh. She's slapping him on the butt. Look at her go.
Well, we didn't turn the video off yet.
Well, we got to cut the feed quick.
Down goes Frazier. All right, I'm going to say thanks again, everybody, for watching. Appreciate it. This was it from the Showdown 2024 here in Wilmington, Ohio. In case any of the hotel people are listening.
Yep, beautiful Robert Center.
Great event. Hotel was clean.
Beautiful.
Unfortunately, we had a few people, but other than that, we're good. We have that everywhere we go, unfortunately.
Yep.
So, thank you very much. I'm going to sign off here. You going to say anything goodbye?
Yeah, I'll say some goodbyes. All right, ladies and gentlemen, like Steve said, thank you so much. You're number one. I'm number two. Or I'm number one now. Huh? You're number two. Thank you so much again for tuning in here. Summer Showdown 2024 at the Roberts Center in Wilmington, Ohio. It has been an honor. It's been a pleasure. Thank you for putting up with us. Thank you for laughing with us. Thank you for tuning in with us. We will be doing a live stream for Darts for Kids at the end of September in southern Illinois over there towards the St. Louis side of things. Collegeville? Collinsville. I do apologize. Look at all the pretty pictures. Can't pet that dog. Anyway, thank you again so much, everybody. Like I said, Darts for Kids coming up. NATO Continental in Indianapolis in October. Pioneer Finale deal when they set that up on a particular dates and location. I know we're talking Erlanger, Kentucky at the Holiday Inn CBG Airport location. So anyway, I'm Ryan George. That was Steve Hubbard. On behalf of us here since you've been streaming, and Juan Valle and Deanna de Rogier, thank you so very much. God bless. Take care of yourselves. We will see you next time.